maps the desert while the hourglass wanes. Ancient whispers in the wind, secrets to decode. A grandma on a mission, walking the golden road. Ride the sands, feel the dunes beneath the twin moons. She's the queen of the spice, gaming through the night. Sands of time, they're hers to find. Her headset hums like a Bene Gesserit prayer, eyes like lasers, nothing escapes her glare. Pixelated deserts, endless and wide, she conquers the Rockies with a gamer's pride. Framing shards echo in her mind. Every move is sharp, every treasure she'll find. Ride the sands, feel the dunes beneath the twin moons. She's the queen of the spice, through the night. Sands of time, they're hers to find. She laughs at the worms, she's danced with their pine, knows every crevice, leaves no stone behind. Her joystick a scepter, her console a throne. On the sands of doom, she's never alone. Ride the sands, feel the dunes beneath the twin moons. She's the queen of the spice, gaming through the night. Sands of time, they're hers to controller in her hand, the spice in her veins. She maps the desert while the hourglass wanes. Ancient whispers in the wind, secrets to decode.
Well, hello. I couldn't stay away. So here I am again. Didn't get enough this morning. So we're going to do some more. We're going to do some Dune now, though. How's that sound? How you doing, Jakes? Thanks for being here. Oh, I'm just going to double check my alerts just in case. I always seem to have to turn them on and back on again. I don't know. Whatever. And then my Discord, even though we were all in the live channel, it said I had to select the general channel. What? So, you know, I don't know. I don't know. I never understand it. Can't make heads or tails of it, as they say. Oh, let me get up here the way I need to be. So, here we are. Right now I don't have anybody in voice, so I don't have to worry about it. What are you doing, Ghost? You still at work? Thought I saw somebody in your voice chat. Maybe it wasn't you. Maybe you have a ghost in your voice chat. See what I did there? Yeah. Anyway, what are we gonna do? I always get a little nervous playing by myself. Oh, you've just been hanging out in Discord all this time. Yeah, well, hopefully nobody popped in the middle of the night hoping to talk to you and then found themselves talking to themselves. So, here I am, ready to go. I'm so excited because next week we're doing our little cosplay, and although the outfit I have does not match in color, it does match in style. So, let's see, I might have to, what am I wearing? I'm wearing this still suit. I might have to change it. I think I can change it to like really light color. That might be a little better. Because the one I found was like, you know, white and blue. So maybe that's the color I'll go with for now. And that's what we'll just have to go with. Because I wanted to sort of match, you know, I'm not wearing the helmet, so it doesn't matter. But the only thing I could find was kind of a white, more of a white. I think it's like actually for the Fantastic Four lady. So that's what we got to work with. Here's my boots. There they are. So we'll go with this for now. But yeah, I got a base. I got, it's looking pretty good. I'm so excited for you. I think you're gonna like it. The only thing I don't have for my costume is a cape. So that's a bummer. I suppose I could go without the cape for the show, for the cosplay. We're gonna have giveaways. I'm gonna be dressed up. We're gonna have charity donations available. So we're gonna have some fun, I hope. Let's see. I could just look like that, or let's look like that. Let's skip the cape for now. So it'll match my outfit. Like I said, the outfit I have is white, so it's not going to be perfect. But at least now it doesn't have cape. Anyway, you gotta look good if you're going to be in the desert. You have a new pet in the house? Like in your real house, in real life? A baby bunny? Did you mean to have it, or did he come hopping by your house and you rescued it? Baby bunny. That'd be pretty cool. YouTube up on my phone so that sometimes, I mean, it's been a while, but I used to have this issue with the YouTube chat not showing up. But it really has been a long time, so maybe I don't need to worry about it. It's a Foster for a month. Oh my goodness. Is it like tiny, teeny tiny? Let's see what we got in our inventory here. Look, make sure we're good. I think I'm going to continue practicing my battle skills because I've definitely been having trouble with that. And I'm really liking this new spit dart gun. So we're going to keep practicing with that. And we'll make sure we got water and supplies. I know I can drop off the rest of this blood that I have in my bag. We will make sure to... Wow, what the heck was that? Oh, my power went out. Why'd my power go out? I was just in here the other day. I guess I'm going to go hunting for batteries. Circuit overloaded. I guess I'm looking for batteries today. Yes. My. I didn't realize I was that close to being empty. Oh my goodness. Wife works at an animal hospital. 2 female rabbits didn't grow at the same speed. Sister rabbit made weight already, so she got spayed. The one we have isn't the right weight yet. She's dominant and aggressive and bullying her sister and picking fights. Oh my goodness. Until it makes weight to be spayed so they can be separated. Then we'll give her back. Okay. Turn off some of your stuff. Turn off some of my stuff. Like in my base. I'm overloaded, or do I just need to make more generators? I mean, you know, there's that option too. How you doing, Callie? I definitely need more batteries though. You're quite looking forward to doing RTM. I'm happy for you. Did you decide to get any of the DLCs? Because some of them are just awesome. No, I liked them all. I have them all. So we're going to go around with our little buggy here. And go get some batteries. What can I turn down? I can turn some things off, can I? Can I turn some things off? I mean, if you're not using it, can you like turn it off so it's not taking batteries up? Okay, disabled. So no power to it. Disabled. I'm figuring it out here, Callie. How about that? So while I'm hunting for batteries, and then when I'm done hunting for batteries, I can come back and put this stuff back online, I'm assuming. We don't need this up right now. We're going to keep that running. We're going to keep all the water stuff running. Manage. Save it. Wow, it just closes right up. That's cool. Pretty nifty. All right. And the only other things I have working up here are water stuff. So I'm not going to turn those off. And my lights, of course, but I don't suppose you can turn those off. I don't know. Let's also go up and check on our water filters. And then we're going to go out and look for batteries. Would I be able to play with you without the DLC? We would have to play on a world that you don't have Duran's Folk. Because my system has Duran's Folk, my PlayStation and my PC. But any of the other ones, it doesn't matter if you have them or if I have them or who has them. So we would just have to play on a world. Yeah, I figured keeping my filters on. We'd have to play on a world that doesn't have, wait a minute, does that work? Let me think about this for a minute. We can't be in the same world. Like you couldn't come into my Duran's Folk world since you don't have it in your system. But I can go into your world if you don't have it, even though I have it in mine, because I'm going into your world. But a lot of the other ones, it doesn't matter. But that one in particular, the Duran's Folk one. But tomorrow there'll be another giveaway. There's going to be giveaways all month for a variety of different reasons. Some for my celebration, some for the sale, some for who knows what. Pretty much going to be more stuff to do. But we'll have more giveaways tomorrow. More giveaways Monday afternoon and evening, my time. And then there'll be more giveaways next week for both of my RTM streams. There will also be gift cards for the games, for some of the games that you can then use for the game. So you have other opportunities to get a DLC. Let's turn this one off too. Hey Alaska, Verdoken won the game and we were just talking about how excited he is. And my plant shut down because I'm running out of batteries, so I've just been running around turning off the stuff I don't need. Check my Discord a second. Excuse me. Why is that taking so long to open up? Is the right mic? You sound distant. I will move my mic closer. It seemed so loud earlier, so I did move it away from my face. Is that any better? Alaska was concerned about how far away I sounded. You don't have to turn everything off, but what you don't use all the time, I would suggest you turn them off. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you know, if you're not in your room at home, you turn the light off. So how's that sound? Is that a little better? I had moved my mic away because it just seemed like I was so loud earlier today during Return to Moria. It's like you can hear my voice really well, but you can't hear the game that great. Yes, I am on my way out to get some more power cells. But in the meanwhile, I'm learning that you can enable or disable. I did not add anything new. I just came in and all of a sudden the power went off. But I did not add anything new. But it's back on. It just so I filled up all I could but I need more batteries. I don't have any more batteries, so it's pretty low. But the power went down completely. So how's the mic now, Miss Alaska? So we will take our little machine out because it's pretty easy to get to batteries. And we're going to drive around and see if we can find some batteries. Oh. And hope we don't get caught by the worm or the Sardaukar or annoying people. Misha, if you need help, but I'm planning to let you solo and not backseat drive. I figured you were at work. I am going to try to do a little bit though. I'm going to try to do a little solo. But yeah, if I get into a pickle, if I get nose down in the dirt and need to be rescued by the rescue dwarf, I will call you. Oh, I got a person right here. Let's go practice let's get our new gun out that we're liking so much. The spit dart. Ah, you're still home? Aw. His stomach, huh? Right through the bushes. Is there anybody else? I'm liking the spit dart because I do better from a distance. My melee skills leaves a lot to be desired. But I'm working on it. I keep pushing the wrong button. Let's see if there's anything up here. Anything or anyone. Watch for traps. Oops, you're supposed to target. Get your thing out. See, look at that. Did you see that? I selected it, I let it go, and I still have the gun on. Why? Why? I selected it twice. It was highlighted and everything. That is what has been happening. I select it, I let it go, and it doesn't work. Alright, that damn lady came after me. Let's go get her. Seeing the other body just disappeared, which means she'll be back soon. Alright. There's a setting for that control. You might try putting on your shield too. Yeah, I just saw that. You're not going to backseat? Hey, you know I love to chat with people. I have lost the surprise, so get up close to him, damn it. Can't parry, you can't parry when they're in the red, when they're doing the red thing. Okay, God bless. I don't think I even like melee. Yeah, I gotta get better at switching weapons. That's what almost gets me killed every single time. And remembering to get the fuck out of the way. Alright. Bleep, 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 bleep. Alright, let's see if we can get this before we leave. Because we need them. Switch over back to your weapon. Actually, if we're in close quarters, we should put that on. Batteries. Whoops, how do you get out? Shit, I'm lost. Seriously? Why'd you get lost? I gotta come back before I find my way out of here. Oh, are you kidding me? Really? Here we go. Well, we didn't die. It wasn't very smooth, but we didn't die. And let's get a favorite. Let's see if we can favorite that weapon. Let's see. I really like this one. So let's unfavorite. Okay. Yeah, no. We know how that'll turn out. Can I go this way? Is there a road? If there is a road, you're not taking it, obviously. It's probably too big a camp for me. So I mean, I might be able to do it, but let's at least move out of the way so I can sneak up there. Spit dart makes a camp small. Yeah, it does. Ah, keep pushing the wrong damn friggin' button. I mean, how big was the one I was just at? It was just a 1, right? And these are... Let's see, I don't even have a place to hide. Ah, shit! You didn't put your shield on? God bless America.
Found you.
I have no stamina. And I'm dying. See, I cannot do melee, guys. I don't know why I have such a hard time with it. They just start swinging and I can't do a damn thing. I try to do my long stab and they're already stabbing me. Ugh. Yeah. That's why I'm practicing. That is why I'm practicing. Put your shield on, right? God. I'm already filled up on blood? That didn't take long. I thought I had my big glutton bag on me. Okay, let's try this again. See, the real problem is I missed my shot. Of course, that guy also had a shield on. You're trying to hit when you should be dodging. Okay, dodge more. And use my suspensor belt. I think there's more people around the corner, huh? This is just small potatoes. No batteries. And I left my thing way back there, my vehicle. Oh, this is that big one around the corner from me. Yep, that's not a do-by-yourself thing. We've done that one together. All right. Okay, it could have been better, but I didn't die. When you see their weapon go red, you dodge away because you can't block it. I certainly need the practice, but let me do a little bit by myself. If I keep dying, you know, if you're like, okay, you've died like 5 times, Grandma, it's causing me great pains to watch you die so many times. Let me come. You have the setting to change as well. Oh, for the weapon? Is it like in the settings? So I can get better at that? I thought the favorite and the favorite. You're gonna hop in voice? Okay. You are welcome to hop in voice. Let's see. That means I need to be in voice as well. Do. Hello. You don't mind seeing me die over and over again? Yes. Do you want people to hear you? I can put you on. Okay. All right. All right. They can now hear you live, not Memorex. All right. So there's a setting that I can change. Yeah. Yes. Okay. So virtual cursor sensitivity, 3000. Input lock mode, input controller lock mode, flick and forget, or flick and remember. Flick and forget, no slot is highlighted by default. Returning the thumbstick to the center will unhighlight the currently highlighted slot. I don't know what that is. Close behavior, controller. It's an on or an off. Okay. Well, we'll try these settings. Okay, confirm changes. Okay, back to searching for batteries. My blood pack's already full. I thought for sure I had the glutton one on me. I do, and it's already full? Wow. There's only like 5 or 6 bodies. Oh, let's see. I don't remember now. Oops, there's somebody. I don't remember, but I just realized I can, I'm stuck. I can look at my map and it'll tell me where batteries are in my neighborhood. Oh. Yeah, I have not been in the game since the reset. Yeah. Oh. Probably not, but I will go back and look. Come on. My energy. Yep, I think it is. But at least the batteries have come back. The chest didn't come back, but the batteries. Okay. I did better this time than I did the last time. Okay. See, I keep pushing the wrong button. See if I can find my way out this time without getting lost. And I gotta get smarter about leaving my buggy. I probably really shouldn't just leave it sitting out here, huh? Because a storm could come and I could be too far away. So all the refillable stuff like the batteries and stuff are change every, what, the Coriolis storm, right? I think is what you were saying. Family in Western Lower Michigan, my prayers are with you. That family's okay and a quick recovery. A nasty tornado ripped through. Oh no. Michigan has tornadoes? I think of them as being, you know, too far north. Let's have some water. I'll probably keep going back to the same places over and over again because I get turned around so easy. I do have fuel, right? I have fuel in my inventory here. Yes, I do. Okay. She was here for a moment, but she left. But I've been having trouble with Discord because I have it set on live, which is the voice that we're talking in. And earlier, it wouldn't pick it up in live. It would only pick it up in general. So I don't know, but she's not there currently. But I'll switch it again because it didn't want to work this morning. It was being weird. But thanks for checking, because sometimes I forget to turn something on. She left me to my own devices is basically what she did. But I told her I wanted to give it a shot. I wanted to get out and practice gathering resources and fighting the smaller camps by myself. And I really am just going around in circles. Why has that got an exclamation point on it? Intel. Let's go back that way. Let's see. It's probably too big a place for me to go by myself, huh? Yeah, it's got 3 on it. We'll go look at it, but usually when there's 3 little tents, it's too many. But we're looking for batteries because my house ran out of juice. My base ran out of juice when I first came in. Whee! It's like running around on the moon or something, right? Mars. Just makes me think of what Mars would look like if you were on Mars. There's a single cave off this way. Why don't you just make a lot of noise coming in here? Ooh, can I loot that? No, don't do that. Is that like a little cave in there? Oh, is that like poison? I bet you shouldn't go in there. Like radiation. The pustule.
Sector weather alert.
Oop.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Time to go. Let's find some shelter. Because I don't know how far away I am from my house. I should be sheltered in here. I would think. I'm seriously not sheltered in here? K-turn, K-turn, K-turn. I mean, I think I'm sheltered, right? It's got the little yellow...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'd feel better if it actually said the word sheltered. Unsheltered, okay. Maybe I was sheltered back there. Whoa. Okay, what's in here? Sounds like an animal of some sort.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There's got to be a camp or something in here, right? No? Just a tunnel? Let's look at our map and see where the storm is. It's right over us. It's funny, I didn't notice it out there. Huh. Thought for sure there'd be like a camp or something in here. Apparently just a tunnel. Probably a tunnel that like goes to the other side of the island, right? This would be a lot easier to drive through if I was in my little scout bike, right? My little sand bike. Okay. Gotta remember to put my shield on. Must be the entrance of a pretty good sized camp, huh? That's what I'm thinking. Not finding many batteries, but we're finding stuff to look at and do and see, and I do need some fiber too, so we're going to stop and get that real quick. I'm definitely low on that. just have you on easy listening, and it's soothing like listening to David Attenborough, a nature movie, until I start cursing. But thank you. It is a compliment. I used to watch David Attenborough. You know who else I miss? What was it called? Wild Kingdom? I don't know if you had that in the UK. I'm trying to think of the guy's name. I just love to listen to him talk about the animals. He had a nice voice. Okay, we're coming up on Mustachios base. Mr. Alaska. And that's that big base I don't want to do by myself. Yikes, really? What's that guy's name? I'm trying to think of it. The guy that did the Wild Kingdom. Need to kind of go up and around and through, but we got that base there, so we're not going to go. Guess I can go back up the hill again, get some more from those guys. Ooh, I think the worm was breaching. Yep, the worm was right out there. I missed all the fun. Oh, it's time to get some water, right? Yep. We'll get some water. Wait, we need to get a container. We'll get a water container. We'll go get some water, and then we'll get some more batteries from those people. Let's see. Manage. No. Use. Deposit all blood. See, they weren't even full. Extract water. Is it full? The water's full. Okay, but we do have an empty container up here. One of the big, the 6, what's it called? The do I have it on me? Well, I can take these with me. Either way. Was that the 6? That was the 6. Can't add any more items. So we'll fill that up. I gotta remember to use my LB and my RB, my Bene Gesserit stuff. And maybe what I should become is more of a soldier that shoots from a distance rather than a melee, you know? Play to my strengths. There's going to be some more batteries on the way. There's going to be some more water on the way. And then there's more batteries in that small base. Thought there was, oh, the batteries have moved. That's what she said. That's why there's no batteries there. I'll get the the water first. And then we will see about getting those guys over there. There's usually quite a few of them in there. 6 or 7 at least. There's people way out there. I keep forgetting to put my shield on. It's those people that are around a motorcycle. Motorcycle, not a motorcycle. I think I shot the rock. Switch weapons now. Where'd she go? Where'd he go? It's like he blipped right out of where? She hiding? Where'd he go? There was a third one. I know there was. Backpack is full. That was weird. What happened to the one that was running at me? Oh, I wonder if I poisoned her. Because my spit dart, right? It has poison in it. Thought I got it all, but apparently I did not. Let's have some water. Nice shot. Now, there's usually 2 of them out here. Oops. Come on. I don't know, it might be too high, but I'm going to see if I can shoot at these guys from up here. Well, there's what, 2 or 3 down in there? Nope, that didn't work. Gonna be a problem if they have a dispenser, huh? Gonna take me so long to snipe them that they're all gonna come back and I'll have to do it again. Some batteries. Okay, let's try this one up close. I'm not sure how many are left or how many are going to be respawned. Okay, I need my dart. Got you right in the face. man, I can't pick anything up. Okay, what am I dropping? What am I dropping quickly? I'm dropping, even though I need it. That blood bag is really heavy, that's what it is. So I better grab the batteries and worry about everything else later. We'll take these. Ooh, I can't even get them all. Quit messing around, they're all gonna come back. See, they're already disappearing. What is it? You're here for the batteries. Get the batteries. Get the batteries and go. Gosh, I hope I can get all the batteries. Backpack is full. All right, let's get out of here before they all come back. Hey, we did okay. It was smarter to stand up there and snipe them with my adept. I don't know if I can pick any more of these up. Backpack is full. Is there anything else I can drop? Let's drop that. Still can't pick anything else up. Okay. We'll have to just come back for it. Yes, my buggy has storage, so I will come back with my buggy. I was just running around getting water and remembered those batteries were there. So I can certainly come back with my buggy. Maybe I can get back before they even spawn back. That'd be cool. That'd be smart. But I did a good job. Oh, they're already back. Yes. Go right ahead, Produkin. I want to hear what your thoughts are on it. Shield. Why do you keep forgetting to put your shield on? There's usually two out here. Why didn't that work? Because you kept missing, that's why. Alright, go get those batteries. You're gonna be bad at it? Nah. It's not that difficult, like skill level like some games. I think the hardest part is just knowing what the next step is, but there's a lot of help. You know, there's a quest log and everything that'll tell you what to do. Okay, hop out and get these other ones. Backpack's full. Storage. Quick deposit. Alright. Oh no! It is a lot of graphics, so as you know, you might have to go in and make some graphic changes. I haven't had too much trouble with it, but terrible driver. Have window stuff running. Okay. All right, let's fill up our don't I have the batteries on me? No, don't have any on me. They're all in my okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go out again. That wasn't very many. That was not very many. I mean, we know we got two stacks over there at that place. Oh, the other reason I was having trouble was that big water container I'm carrying. So it was more weight than space. First screen is telling you that the DLC is out now. Yes. I imagine it is. Yeah, see, that one is very, very heavy. Watch, I mean, you put it on, even when it's half empty, it takes me from 114, I take it off to 102. So that's, whoa. And then I have 2 blood bags on me. Now that I think about it, I have 2 blood bags on me. No, maybe I just had the one. Let's see. Yes. What's the one I'm holding in my... It's a very pretty game. And you start with nothing and you end the game with all the bells and whistles. Let's see. No, turn this on. Do this. What is your issue? What do I got here? The Deca. That's the one I'm supposed to carry, right? Not the MK6. I'll put this in here. So now I have just the basics on me. And we will go out again. And we will try it again. And we will go up and we'll keep practicing with our spit dart. Let's turn this on and no, let's refuel, and then we want to repair. It's going to use up everything I just got though. I'm going to start refueling. Is it refueling? Got 15 days. Oh, this is usage. That's why that's so low. So I got everything turned off. Okay. But let's repair our weapons. Really don't need all this stuff on, do you? Unless you're actually doing something with it. Alright. I still can't repair this. I need to make one so I can repair it. Oh, I need plastanium for that. I need a silicone block for that. I can make that, I think. Yeah, Brudoken, there are a lot of tutorials that'll be up in your right-hand corner that'll be like, yeah, you gotta do this, you gotta do this. What am I missing? Duralingam ingots. Oh, that stuff should be ready by now, so I can make some more. Yeah, all this stuff requires the duralumin and the silicone. So, we're going to need to get this going. And we're going to need to go, let's see, let's put it now. Let's make some duralumin ingots. Wonder if I want to make them all. I mean, you're going to need them, right? You're going to need them. It's going to take all my water, though. It's going to use up my water. That's okay. We'll go get some more. So while those are yeah, we're going to put stuff away while those are cooking, and we're going to go get. Yes, when you customize, you can do like no beard. In the customization, you can change and make them bustier, you know, by changing your shoulder width and your depth. And there's some faces that seem to me to be more female than male. But yeah, you can customize it at the beginning, after you go through the first cutscene, which you probably already have. How far along on the trials? I think I just finished 4. This is what I'm doing right here. Ingots. I will look in a moment. There we go. It's not a clear, no, you pick like a no beard. Some people believe dwarf ladies have beards. And then there's certain faces that seem more feminine. And then, like I said, you can change the bust to look a little more busty, tighten up the tummy. But yeah, there's nothing that says this is a male and this is a female. So let's look at our journey. Oh yeah, that first cutscene's just one of my favorite cutscenes. I wonder how you can go back and let it play through again. No, that's the wrong one. This one, journey. Yeah, all of mine look feminine. I don't put a beard on my ladies. I know there's just that some people believe lady dwarfs has beards, but Callie, I am due to do my 5th trial. Yeah, the first couple of my characters, Brudoken, were male. I'm not even sure why. That's just what I did. Yeah, so I'm ready to do my 5th trial. Callie. Alright, so we got ingots going. I have emptied out my backpack because I was too heavy. I had too much stuff in it. I'm going to have to collect water again because I'm going to be using it to make all those ingots. Because I needed a lot of Duralingam ingots. Can I, is there more blood to put in my blood bag? Did I empty it? No, I did not. So deposit all. Still can't deposit all, it's still working on it. So let's go get some more batteries and let's practice fighting. Yeah, my girls are always a bit busty. I cinch up that waist and give them a bust. My girls have a figure. Why don't you just, you know, it's a good thing you got a roll bar here. I'm going to shield. Nice. I don't know why they're Scottish. You wouldn't, I don't know why. That's, people have asked that, you know. Is that the assumption that they'd be Scottish? I wouldn't think so. Let's get the water while we're here. I mean, I don't have the right container on me. The orcs will often say, "Let's get 'em, lads," which makes me think UK or England. Oh, you're too close. No good to collect the water if you don't bring the container with you. Origin mostly just affects your clothing. Honestly, I think I chose I like the coastal mountains because I live on the coast, and then other people pick, I think it's Misty Mountains because that's where Gimli's from. But at most, and the thing is that you eventually just put your armor on anyway. But there's an option to have a cosmetic. Like, I always play without my helmet on, because I figure if you're going to go to all the trouble to customize your armor, or your face, why would you wear a helmet? So I always play without mine on, and you can do that in customization. Oops. In the wardrobe. A lot of your wardrobe's not going to be unlocked yet because you have to play through the game. And are you doing campaign first? I hope not sandbox. How do you keep missing? Wow, they got armor or something on there. Now there's usually, what, 3 or 4 more. There's somebody's feet right there. Thick and quick. Interesting. I have a lot of fun naming mine for sure. Alright, the rest of you aren't going to come out real easy, are you? So let's get over here. Oh, what are you doing? That's not what you're supposed to be doing. Okay, campaign is very linear, very story driven, very lore driven, structured, lot of quest hints about what to do. I think the main thing is there's like a starting point and an end point, and you level up. Like, you're going to start out in like tier 1 gear, and you're going to level up in each region or each zone. In Sandbox, you don't get as much lore. You certainly don't get as much structure. And you could have access to tier 1 clothing and end up in a tier 4 zone. It's absolutely recommended you do campaign first. I mean, I've had people jump in and do. I know people have jumped in and done Sandbox first, but I don't recommend it. I think I got everybody. We're about to find out. No compatible container. A guy after our own heart, huh? Thick and quick. For sure, Alaska. Rudoka wants to play too. He wants to play with us. He wants to get together and do a co-op. I'm down for it. I'll play the game. Am I hearing a person? Come on, get your thing out. Quit messing around. Inventory. Here's my cut array. Cut array. We don't need to stab the batteries. We need to use the cut array. Why won't it change? I've done it twice now. What am I doing wrong? Lift up on it. It's supposed to switch. See, it wasn't me. It was. There was something not working there. All right, do we have any more stuff to loot? Anything good in here? Anything good in here? Junk mostly. Alright. Well, that went well. I've got it down, Alaska. I'd definitely come here. Shoot, the bad guys are already back. Come here and shoot from above. Damn it. Honestly, if you just like to, enjoy the game and not be stressed by battles, I did most of the time. I did it on story mode. I mean, if you like a challenge, but they usually say story solo, or even normal if you're by yourself. Hard if you're with a group. I went story for the longest time.
Sector
I
weather
went
alert.
story,
A large sandstorm is approaching.
and I have no qualms about it. I started a Sandbox on hard mode, and then Durance Folk came out, and I shifted because I wanted to be able to do the campaign. All right, back home we go. We didn't die. We got some more batteries. We figured out we like to use the spit dart from a distance. We figured out how to take that place out by shooting from above. And you know you have to join the official RTM Discord now because it's a great bunch of people.
Sector weather
There
alert.
is
A
a
large
section
sandstorm is
for
approaching.
tips and tricks and stuff. And then there's a section of spoilers. You know, I don't necessarily recommend looking at the spoiler chat, but it's a great Discord, great group of people. Now, you know, the group that I'm with Alaska, the content creator program, we are now in the credits, by the way. It's just a great group of people, very supportive, very helpful. The whole Discord, that's one of the reasons I started becoming a streamer, honest to God, was that game. I was watching all these great streamers, Miriak and Axbeard, Jupo and Davey, and you know, the main crew that we started with. Loved the game, loved watching them stream, and I was like, I can do that. And here I am.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All right. We got any batteries on us? Didn't I pick up batteries by myself? Was I full? Thought for sure I picked up batteries. You know, you're in your house. You shouldn't have all this dust. Pieces and parts. If you're, I don't, you know, I know it's a sandstorm and all, but what else we got in here? Raw materials. Where's my raw materials? Got ingots. All right, what else we got here? Flour, weapon, broken weapons, weapon pieces. What else we got? Carob scout boots, we don't need to keep those. I'm not going to keep those. Flour sand, how come I don't have a place for the flour sand? Do I not have any flour sand anywhere? What's in here? Raw materials. It is jasmine. Jasmine. Manage. Jasmine. Okay. Confirm. What's in this one? What's in this one? That one's empty. We'll call that raw materials. More raw materials. Oh, that did not feel good. What else? What else? Oh, I thought I was going to put this flour sand in there. I'm going to put, let's see. Let's see. Do I still have cycle parts down here? That empty now. Still have cycle parts in there. What's in this one? Vehicle parts. So I got vehicle and cycle. Wow. Bet you I don't need half of this crap. So one of the reasons I'm making the Durolingam is so I could upgrade my thing to an assault from a scout. All right. That is going in that box downstairs. All right, we're going to continue to look for batteries. I'm going to continue to practice taking those folks out. Let's see. Let's make sure we have repaired recently. Oh, you know what? I don't have any repair stuff. Let's see if I can remember where I have it. There it is. That's what happens when you're not paying attention to max rather than how many do you want to craft. You end up with 3,000 or whatever it is I ended up with. What's the hotkey to see your objective? Hotkey to see my objective. I'm on controller when I play. You're probably on a keyboard. But you can, do all the controls in this settings to help you decide what you want you can assign your hotkeys. There's quite a few slots to assign hotkeys in the settings. Alright, looks like we got that. Let's get our cut array back on. So the reason I'm not able to collect more blood is because that is almost full. Let's go around the island a little bit. We may have to go over to one of the other islands because I'm not finding a lot of batteries. Now, Alaska said something off to the left, but there's that great big place, but I have trouble with that one when we're all three together. But seriously, you definitely want to check out the Return to Moria Discord. A lot of just great people. And they really work hard to make sure there's no spoilers in the general chat. But if you want to run your own server, there's, you know, assistants, people in there that's just for servers. You know, for people to have their own dedicated server. There's building tips and tricks. There's all sorts of stuff. In my server, there's a Discord RTM announcement channel. You might be able to go from there to the RTM server. I think I came up to this place once before. And I was afraid it was too big a place for me. It doesn't show it's a great big place. Why is it not selecting?
Identify yourself.
Switch your weapon, switch your weapon. There you go, it won't switch my weapon. Switch your goddamn weapon. It's not working. So I'm pushing down on Y. I'm selecting it. It's purple. I'm lifting up on Y. Oh my gosh, why is it being so difficult? Is there more to the place? Oh, maybe up? Oh, I came here with Alaska. Yeah, this place is big. Yeah, that's a big place in there. Several different tiers. But we did alright. We didn't get killed. Let's see. Can I heal? Can't heal when you're in your vehicle. Ooh, look, there's the worm. Cool. Alright, I need more batteries, guys. More batteries. Low fuel. No compatible container. Well, if I don't find any more batteries going around, we're gonna have to go across. I'm not even seeing any just loose ones on the ground, let alone the big blocks. I've got so much money, I should just go to the trading post. Can you buy them? Like, can you just go buy batteries? Fuel cells, that is. I got two places I can go to get intel. Just afraid to do it by myself. Let's see, we're back around to the side of my house, and we haven't my base. The only place I'm finding them is that back there where I can continue to practice killing people. That's always fun. It's better to drive around in your buggy and get batteries using your... Yeah, I just haven't found any, so I'm gonna have to probably go across to one of the other islands. I've got the 2 stacks there where I've been practicing. Where I've been practicing my fighting skills. But honestly, I haven't found any others. It's possible the husband's cooking. Wow, I got a great mic if you could hear that. I should let him know not to make other noises. Don't make any noises you don't want anybody to hear, honey. Yep, he's cooking something. I think I heard the mixer going too, so he must be making, I don't know, maybe mashed potatoes or something. I've warned him that, you know, because sometimes my office is literally a corner of my bedroom. And I've warned him he probably doesn't want to shower and stuff, you know, and they're singing in the shower while I'm on stream or talking to people on doing my telehealth. They'd be getting entertained. You'll get more yield using your buggy. Yeah. For sure. So let's move them to this storage container. But I think when it's daylight, I'm going to take a shot at going and getting them. All right. And let's check our filters. Let's check our ingots, see if we got our ingots done. I doubt it. They usually take hours, right? It's not working anymore, though. Wow, it's already done. Put them in. Okay, I have quite a few things that I needed the ingot for. 375. I wanted to make the assault copter. I bet you with 375 I could make a good bit of it. Ingots, that is. Okay, that is full. Let's put some in here. All right, so the vehicle manufacturer, I got to turn that on. I have already studied it, right? Okay. Let's start with let me write down what I'm making and what I've already made. So we're going to start with, let's start with the chassis, right? Assault Ornithopter. Death 1 in the ship. Huh? We don't need 5. I'm going to make 1. 1 assault chassis. What a weird word. Chassis. It looks like it's chassis, right? They call it chassis. I'm running the early shipwreck with a new character. No shield. Oh, you died. Oh. All right. Now we'll make... So you got a cabin and a cockpit. We definitely want the cockpit. Okay, 1 assault cockpit. We've made it. And we're going to need an engine. Sure, we're going to need a tail. Now I know one of these, like the thruster and the generator, you only need one of them, right? Mark 5 Hummingbird wing module, or just a plain glide speed 150, turn radius 4. 50, agility 4. So, I mean, for agility, do you want it to be higher or lower? Fremen were fond of raiding bases and stealing ornithopters, then using them in kamikaze attacks. So the armor rating is the same. Glide speed is 150, 150. Turning radius 4, 6, and agility. So I'm thinking maybe I want the Hummingbird, right? Okay. We've done, I imagine we need a generator. That makes sense. Generator. And I think it's either a thruster or storage. I think. Right, Alaska? You choose a thruster or storage? what am I out of for this? Already out of ingots. Oh my gosh. I can't do storage. Can I make wings? I'm not going to be able to make 4 wings because it takes 17 for, or does that make 4? Does it make 1? How many wings do you need? 6? If I look at the little picture, you need 6 wings. So I'm not going to have enough for all the wings either. Well, let me go look, because didn't Ghost Ferret gave me something. Let's see what I got. No wings there. These are all... Oh, see, there's assault storage. So I don't have to make that. There's another storage. There's a thruster. What server did you start on now? Me or Alaska? I'm still on Relicon. I got lots of Mark V storage for an ornithopter. I don't know. She said something about new character, no shield, only a scrap knife. Okay, so I don't have wings, assault wings there. Ghost, I'm assuming you want the hummingbird Mark V wings. I'm betting. Scout, 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 scout. Does not look like I have any assault wings anywhere. Right? Yes, I'm making an assault one now. That's what I'm working on. And I don't think I have enough to make the wings though. And I made storage, and I actually had storage, so that was stupid. Ghost was asking where you are, what server you're on. Okay. Can only make 3 wings. Well, we're gonna need them, so I might as well make the 3 I can make. I will need to go get, I think, more aluminum, right? Well, I can make 43 more. Get started on that. I think we'll get lucky and we can piece it together. Okay, so what's gonna go first? Maybe chassis first? Y'all sleep well, I'm tired. All right, Bridokin, you will be missed. I think I have to use my welding tool to assemble it. No, I don't think I do the thruster. Missing main hull. Can't do that while I'm missing the main hull. Okay, what is the main hull? Okay, engine tail. What was the hole that I missed? Thruster, wings. Make one more. I did the tail. I've got 4 wings. I've already got storage and a thruster. But it says I'm missing. I did the chassis. Is it the cabin I'm missing? Oh, it's probably the cabin I'm missing. And I'm down to needing more duraluminum ingots. And I can't make more duraluminum ingots until I have made more aluminum ingots. Go away so I can see what I'm doing here. So my water is low again. Been using a lot of water today. Let's deposit all water. Now I have to remember where you get the aluminum. It's up, we took the Scout, well, we took your carrier. You carried the buggy up, but I could probably drive to get aluminum. Let's see if it's time to get some water. It is not. But we can go practice killing people and get some more batteries. And maybe on the way down, it'll be time to get water. I'm really liking being able to, oh, before I use any more duralumin ingots to make my ornithopter, I should repair my stuff. You know what I should do, if I was smart, is I'd drive the buggy up this far. Right? That'd be the smart thing to do. So that you have the buggy when you're done killing people to use to get the batteries. Do this smarter, not harder. I don't like the color of this. I gotta change it. I was going to something lighter that's going to match my cosplay, but it's just not going to match. The structure of it's going to match, but let's see. I like the cape. What can I say? I like the cape. All right. It's cosplay. It doesn't have to be perfect. We're going to have fun next week, guys. There's going to be costumes for all my games, giveaways of games or gift cards for Epic and Steam. there's going to be a charity fundraiser and some silliness, hopefully. So each of my series starting next Tuesday to celebrate 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. That's what all the fuss is about. Spit dart. Shit. Put his shield on. There we go. Ping Ghost for Satist.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, I guess we're going back home. That's okay. When I come back, I can shoot him again. Come on. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Put that away. And power cells. Let's go watch the sandstorm, if we can see it from here. Let's see. Map. Right there. So it's going to come right over the top of us. So it's a good thing I came back.
Sector weather alert.
So this is what
large
a storm
sandstorm
looks
is
like,
approaching.
folks. Should be coming right over the top of me, right? There it comes. Woo! Can't see much. I don't know how the wind turbines up top don't break. You don't go up and repair them, do you? Hey Chase, what you been doing today? And the storm has passed. Speaking of the filters, let's go up and check them out. Some Madden football, okay. Why do I have no power? Okay, deposit. Deposit. Do I want to deposit 5 and all of them? Okay, I need to make more filters. I'm out of filters. Out of filters. That is made in the, is it made in the garment or the, survival one? Probably the survival one. I need some silicone blocks for the filters. I can make the silicone with the little one down here. Nope. Okay, we're going to have to change the priority. I believe I can do that. Oh, the silicone. They're chemical refinery, right? Yes. General settings, enable. Can I make a silicone block? Yes, I can. It uses flour sand. Let's see, I may already have this somewhere. I'm trying to remember what the cobalt paste was for. Need more water. How many blocks does it take to... Okay, while that is cooking, can we go get water? Yes. It's easier for me to do this by running up the hill than to try to take the buggy and hop out and buggy and hop out and buggy and hop out. My thing is empty, right? This is what they call the grind, right? I just got love from my grandchild. How about that? Not only came out of his room, but I got love. Made my day. He's going to go stay with his mom for a while. They're in the process of moving north to a bigger city, and she got a job, and now she's saving up to get a place. So he's staying with us until that happens. Did I miss the water? Oh, I'm done with the water. Okay. Missed the water. All right. Let's take our our buggy again. I'm not gonna dump that water. I need to keep some on me. Now I need duraluminium. God, I need durams to repair all this stuff. Plastanium ingots, spice melange. wait, how come I can't repair this? I thought I learned it. Since I like it so much, I should learn it. Okay. Let's let it finish making those. If you look at the expand, right, that'll tell you how much longer it's going to be. 23 minutes. All right. That'll give us a chance to oh, I wanted to see if I could research that gun. Got research points. All right, weapons. Probably down in the Duralumin. Drill shot. Jabal spit dart. That's what I'm using, right? Spit dart. That's what I want. I'm going to research it. Oh, look, it opened up all these other things now. Better armor. Better weapons, of course. Regis spit dart. It would take plastanium ingots, which I don't have yet. But we opened that up. Look at that. That opened all sorts of stuff up. All the plastanium stuff up. I don't need to be getting all this stuff yet. I still have stuff I want to do back in the Haga Basin, and you don't need the plastanium stuff to do that. Weapons fabricator, garment fabricator, advanced survival, advanced vehicle. See, then you got to get a bigger place because you don't have room for all this stuff. Oh, spice refinery, power pack, compactor, cut array. How come that still has dots on it even though I've looked at everything? These are just better ornithopter stuff, okay. Missile launcher. Wow. That's crazy. Okay, I don't know why those aren't clearing. Vaporizer. Okay, I need more filters. I need to focus on that. Okay, things are cooking. Still working on that. All right. Let's go wreak havoc up the hill. Eventually these guys are going to see me coming and be like, oh crap, here she comes again. But it's the only place I'm finding batteries right now, unless I decide to go across the way. But then there's no guarantee that the other islands are going to have batteries, right? At least here, it's a guarantee of 2 stacks. Yeah, I need the aluminum too, so I don't know. Do I take my scout up there? But the scout can only hold so much.
Where's my reinforcement?
I mean, I suppose I could drive there, right? I mean, I don't know. I don't know how far away it is. Okay, where's the second one that's usually over here? Oh, wasted that shot. Drive the buggy. All right. Let's go get this little project. I've been getting a lot of practice from these guys. Okay. I probably ought to back this up a little bit, because they will probably come back to life. missed him. You totally missed him. What the hell? Why are you missing? You're not taking your time, that's why. I'm out of there. Damn it. Ah. Damn, that was a good shot. Knocked her on her butt. Are you blowing yourself up down there? Alright, where'd he go? Better not be climbing up here. Come on, come on, come out of there. Oh, I got him. He probably died from the poison, eh? Okay. Shit, they're already going away. We're supposed to be going behind him. God, I need to practice that move more. back yet? I hope not.
Who's that?
They're back. I'm definitely getting better at this. Oh no, I should do this with the buggy. You get more out of it. Don't worry about the bodies you're about to drive over. In the turret. Great efficiency. Alright, do we have water again still? Whoa, stop out, stop, 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 get out. No compatible container. Well, I imagine there's got to be batteries closer, so let me look at my map and see where we're going to need to go. I really don't know if I want to go all the way to the eastern shield wall. That just seems far, far away. Let's see. Water reserves are low. I get those filters up there. 'Cause my wind traps aren't working. My water thing, because of all my filters were empty. Cannot carry anymore. Okay. And storage is full. I don't know how this works apparently. Storage is full. Can you put storage in each of the wind traps? That one's storage is what it's using for the filter at this moment, right? No. Okay, those are now working. Let's go this way. Okay. I don't know why I've got these down here instead of up there. Doesn't make any sense, does it? Uh-huh. And why do I have the paste in here? Okay, filters. Cobalt paste. Raw materials. No matching items. Wow, this has got quite the assortment. Okay. Now, how many duralumin can we make now? Max 33. Static, hey Miss Static Kiwi. How you doing today, Kiwi? Oh, I'm just putting around, getting resources, making stuff, practicing my killing, and I'm definitely better long range than I am up close and personal. I need to keep working on the up close and personal though, right? Okay, deposit all bud, deposit all water. You were peeling garlic and just got a burn. Oh. Ow. Well, I hope I can be a good distraction. I'm gonna get some water. I've been using a lot of my water up because I've been making ingots, and every time you make an ingot, you use water. No compatible container. I've already emptied that one. Should grab that really heavy one. Right? This one. Not gonna let me empty all my containers. Okay. Well, fill them up. Fill them up. How's all your kitties today, Kiwi? Up the hill we go. I know I could take the buggy up here, but then you're getting in and out of the buggy, in and out of the buggy. And I'm a terrible buggy driver. That's just the truth of it. Ah, see, we missed it. We missed all the water. All right, let's get brave and let's go look for batteries elsewhere. We can do it, right? We can do it. We can go for a drive. We will be fine. Let's that's the 20,000 one. We're going to deposit all water. And we're going to put the one away. Doing well. Better. Hopefully that will work to stop picking fights. Get rid of some of those male hormones. Putting the deciliter thing away, the MK6. And putting the rest of this stuff away. We're going to put it in the dump chest because I just don't want to take the time to look where everything is. That one's almost empty. That one's got a little bit left. Okay. So where are we going to go look for batteries? We could go around the trading post. Then we take some money. Who knows? We might want to go shopping and buy stuff at the trading post. Oh, I got stuff in the bank, right? If it's in the bank, I don't have to carry the coins with me, right? I think. All right, where are we gonna go? Let's go towards the trading post. I know how to navigate that. That is right here, correct? So we'll go over to Mustachio's aircraft carrier place and go across from there. It's a good point of reference. First one we took was impossible. Hilarious to see him pick fights though. Then I just grab him and put him away again since he couldn't be civilized. Oh, this away, this away, this away. We're going to try to do this without getting caught by the worm. Especially since I have stuff on me that I don't want to lose. But we're just not finding any batteries here, and we desperately need batteries. Fuel cells. All right, this is Mr. Alaska's. It's an aircraft carrier sort of thing. And that is where I need to go. So if I pretty much go straight across, I will avoid all this red circles that I don't want to expose myself to, and just try to haul ass, basically. Here we go. Go, go, go. Faster, faster, faster. Faster, faster. Don't look back. All right, I made it. So this is a pretty big island, fairly big. We could go around, see if there's some batteries. There's no aluminum here, which is something I need. The aluminum is all gonna be over here, right? How come it's not showing me? Usually you can see. Oh, it's reset the map, so I don't know where anything is anymore. So we're just gonna go look for it. Every, Sunday? I think they reset the map. This Coriolis effect happens and the map resets. Wow, that's interesting. That's all it takes to hold that up? Just one pedestal right in the center? Oh, bad guys. Batteries, yay. All right, so far, success. Poor efficiency. Why is it poor efficiency? What makes it great and what makes it poor? Oh, I think this is Alaska's base, right? Yeah, that's the back side of the... I'm hoping that means there's no bad guys nearby. because the trading post is right over here. Might be a cave though, that'd be cool. Because doesn't this mean, these are little camps? No, that's a camp. These are caves, right? Probably not going to be batteries just hanging out down around here. If you hold your hand cut array, you get good efficiency, but it doesn't increase yield. Oh. What about on your buggy? Sometimes when I use my buggy, it'll say good efficiency or poor efficiency. What makes the difference there? Thank you, Stephen. I'm still learning all this stuff. I'm on the lookout for some batteries. Nope, 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 nope.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Okay.
approaching.
Guess I'm going in. Get up there before they shut the door. Go, 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 go. Up, too late. Better get back over there. Go, go, go. I waited too long. Whoa. Almost died. I didn't get much warning on that, did I? It said there was a storm coming and then it was there. What am I holding when I get in, Stephen? The trigger for the turret, right? The trigger? I don't even know why I had that in my hand. I'm going to run over whoever's bike that is. Ah! I cannot drive. I cannot drive. My hand cutter when I'm in the buggy? How do you hold your hand cutter in your buggy and use your buggy? See, I'm missing something there, that's for sure. So just like have it equipped? Is that what you mean? Okay. So if it's equipped while I'm using the buggy. Oh. That was just not necessary. You didn't need to shoot me. I wasn't bothering you. Push F while in your buggy. all these tricks to the trade. I'm just kind of hoping they just like be hanging out here. I've got some back my base. There's 2. And it also gives me a chance to practice my fighting. But I really need some more. I've only got like less, like, ooh, worm nearby. That was close. I only have like 900 right now. There's some. So, cut array in hand. In the turret. For efficiency. So I still didn't do something right. Maybe I have to be out of my vehicle, put it in my hand, have it be my primary vehicle or my primary weapon. You know what I mean? And then do it? I think I just keep going around the same circle. Okay, got it. So now, hopefully we'll find some more. That battery's right there. Kind of buried. Too close. What, now I'm too far away? Great efficiency. Ah. Oh. F1, even though I use a controller, I can just tap that. Look at that. See, you guys are wonderful. I forget I can switch back and forth. My controller's attached to a computer with a keyboard. Duh. Wormy. Hi, Wormy. Stay close to the wall, close to the wall. Maple gathering. Are you up in Canada? Or is that like stereotypical to assume that maple gatherers all live in Canada? Well, I've been around here a couple times now. So, we can go back across to my base and go up and get those 2 batteries again. And I can practice shooting again. I'm getting pretty good. Alright, that's where I gotta go. Go this way a little bit. Look both ways before you cross the street. Oh my goodness. Made it. I don't know why my heart just races when we're going across there. Like I'm really gonna die or something. I am going to have to go get more aluminum, and that's the reality. So I could wait till Sunday when I'm in Alaska and she can take me in her carrier, or I could try to drive nearby. Let's see, let's do this. Head over there myself. In pretty good shape. Any crossing under 600 meters, you should be safe. Is there a way by looking at the map to tell me how far away I'm traveling? Okay, I think we got it. Alright, let's put that away. So let's check on the status of our I was gonna get more water. Is it time to get more water? Sure, it's not optimal, but you can. Put a marker where you want to go, and then it'll tell you how far away you are. dump this water and head up the hill and get some more water. See if I can get some more water, then we'll get some more blood. Ah! 1.6 mil water storage. All right. We're gonna go up here. I've been practicing shooting. There's also 2 batteries here. Of course, one is inside. I can't get to it. Probably too far away, right? Oh, and I need to get my in my hand. Ah, shoot. This in your hand. Okay. Make that your primary. Get in here. A little closer. What did I do? Blood. No compatible container. I've already filled my glutton bag. What is this? It's not full. Why is it saying it's full? Are they saying the water part's full? Alright, where's the guy? So I know it'll do water and blood, right? Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Then we go up here. See, I've learned, because I used to just rush in there and start shooting people. And I've learned shield and patience. Of course, you can't wait too long, right? Because then everybody comes back to life if you take too long. Yeah, I have quite the struggle with melee. I've got those Bene Gesserit skills, but I fumble around with the controls and it's ridiculous. Ah, missed. I don't suppose I can get you right there. I shoot that guy in the toes. Damn, missed. Sometimes they come out and try to shoot me up here. There's like at least 4 more in there. Sometimes I go down and I get on the roof. Not seeing any moving. Come on now. Wasting bullets. Okay, there's at least 1 more. Ah. Wow, that hurt.
Kill them all. Going to the leg.
See, you're busy reloading. Damn. Okay. Okay, I'm feeling. Oh, killing the blood too, huh? I miscounted. There's 1 more. Oh, why did you do that?
I see someone. Get them.
Where are you? Okay, get the batteries. your weapon out. Yeah, it's not even worth taking. What you got in here? I'm gonna take that. Uh-oh, those guys are back. Damn it. That was a waste of shots. Where are you? Where are you? Ah, the batteries are back. Cool. Too many wasted shots, though. I have definitely done better. Oh, wait. Before you do that, switch. Get in the vehicle. Switch to turret. Wow, that really makes a difference. Thanks, guys. All right. And a lot faster to get in and out, right? You stopped your heel when you jumped. What did I do? Oh, my healing. Oh, when I jumped. I didn't wait to heal properly. Oh. Alright, that was alright. We got batteries 3 times, 3 sets. We filled up our blood. So good deal, good deal. And I learned a new trick on how to improve the efficiency of my buggy. Let's see. Deposit blood. I'm not going to deposit because this is my regular. Yeah. If we had taken the 6, then we would. Alright. Did we finish making. Can we make any more duralingots? Yes, we can. Nice. Maybe I'll be able to finish my assault orthopter. Did I pick it out? Did I take them out of there? Can I carry these? So I needed the I got the cockpit, got the chassis, the cabin. That's what I still need to make. Oh man, I need more. I need 70 to make the cabin. And then I need 2 more wings. And that is going to take 17 each, so that's 34 and 70, so I need 124, 114. I am no good at math. Had a sand bike by 11. I'm just now getting my assault. I've got a little scout. So So I need the cabin before I can add wings and all of that. I assume. I do have storage. I have storage and a thruster. And it's usually storage or a thruster if I remember correctly. I've got stuff I can put away. And I would definitely want storage, right? So alright, and then oh, on the Assault it's both storage and thruster and a generator. Well, I got both, so that's good. I don't think I can, yeah, I can. Okay. Oh, I keep putting the deposit all and then I deposit my welding wire. I need to put my welding wire somewhere else. Don't do that. Put that away. Put the welding wire somewhere you won't just dump. Dump with everything else. Put it somewhere else. Put this somewhere else too. Excuse me. Alright, where are we going to put the welding wire? We will put it in the keep box. No, my keep box is full. I don't need all this stuff. Why do I have all this stuff? I should recycle it. You don't need a slaver still suit anymore. I got the better one now, right? There's my radiation suit. Syndicate pants. See, I'm wearing other stuff now. Why do I need to keep those? I know I have to keep this stuff, but I don't see the point in keeping the slaver seal suit. We'll get rid of that. We will recycle. And then we can keep this over there. My keep box. Okay. Food. Batteries or fuel cells. Hey, Co, yep, still purple. Every time, if I can get away with it. That still has a little bit left in it. But we can move these from here. How are you, Co? Oh, now I feel better. Now I've got some batteries in there. Really does help to get that better yield, doesn't it, guys? Thank you for teaching me how to do that. Definitely. And where do I got these suspensors, which I probably don't need either. Which is it? It's a Leap. What am I using now? A Full. Alaska hates it when I get rid of stuff. I just have such a hard time keeping stuff I'm not using. Pressors and stuff. There's the weapons, keep. It must be down here. These are all raw though. There we go. Wish there was a way to get rid of these little glow tubes. I'll just take them out in the desert and litter. Okay. Quick deposit. Materials, try taking the buggy instead of using your hand cuttery. Absolutely will do it, and I gotta remember to put the hand one in my hand before I get into the vehicle. Let's see, we might need to fuel it up, and that'll help me get these batteries out of my backpack, or the fuel cells. Fill it up. All right. Refueled. So that should have taken the little one out. Yep. So now I got the half of one. Let's recycle this. Okay. Empty up some space. Pieces and parts. Now we'll see if we can make the cabin of the nope, that's not right. Pieces and parts. Pieces and parts. There we go. Alright, let's go see if we can make the cabin. I dang near use a buggy for all of most of my resource gathering. When I reach a new tier, I recycle everything under that tier. My friend that I play with all the time, Alaska, she has a hard time when I want to be like, I don't need it, I'm gonna recycle it. She's like, you don't know when you might need it. You could use it for parts. I can use them from there, right? To make what I need to make. Can I make any more? Was I limited by water by any chance? Yes, let's make some more. Alright, so cabin, right? That's what I need to make. Tail, generator wing, salt. Still don't have enough for the cabin. Oh, need more water. Need more water. Oh my gosh. What a process. Dump your water. Make more Duralinga ingots. No, make the part first. Do you have enough water to make the part now? Cabin. Craft 1. What's this? Need to finish your trials to get the deathbeds? Why do I want the deathbed? That sounds awful. Alright, and I need 2 more wings, right? 2 more wings, I believe. Inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do believe I do not have any more up here. Nope. Okay. Look at the cabin. I don't know why I didn't grab it while you were down there. Wow, water per body? Is that why Alaska's always stealing bodies? Uh-huh. She's got a huge base. I imagine she would need it. Vehicle. Okay, got that. This is my only base. My little tiny baby base. We're doing the hummingbird. We want to. While this is cooking, guys, I'm going to run and take a potty break. Listen to the lovely music made for me by Alistair in my Discord. It is specific to Dune. I'll be right back.
Her hands are steady, her heart's on fire. Controller clicks her one desire. Desert winds and spice-filled retreats. Gaming grandma schemes her schemes. She builds her empire grain by grain. Her rule is clear, her rule is plain. Sands of strategy.
All right, all better. 45,000 water every 50 minutes. Wow, I have little baby basic ones too. Probably even more basic than you, Callie. I'm obviously more basic than you. All right, let's see. Let's see if I have enough parts to finish this thing. All right. I need this. And I need this. Missing main hull. Isn't that what this cabin is? Yes. Build. Okay. Build. Build. What did I do wrong?
Did I do that?
Cal. Hey, Cal. I'm not doing something right here. Did I make a wrong wing? I was supposed to make all hummingbird. Ah, that's not a hummingbird. What did I do? Gosh. Knucklehead. I needed to make a hummingbird one. How you doing, Cal? Now I probably can't make the hummingbird one. I don't suppose if you recycle the wing, you get the ingot back. How did I make the wrong one? Oh good, I can make one more. And that's what I need. Now, of course, if I get this finished, I gotta have to go fly around for a little while at least. Then I gotta get my old butt to bed at some point. Trying to get back to sleep. Did you not get enough sleep today? No, you have to take it out of the machine. Yes. Take it out of the machine. I think I've made all the Duraling ingots I can make now, right? Nope. The eye is bothering you. Are you gonna have to go see the doctor? Or a doctor? Are you putting warm compresses on it? That might help. Okay. Okay, I believe I have all the wings. Now, you have to have the other, I've got the thruster and the storage. Well, is it done? How do I know if it's done? I suppose if you get in and it works, it's done. So I got my storage, I did my thruster, got the generator, got the wings, cockpit, engine, tail, chassis, fuel. Fuel's good. Definitely gotta have fuel. Can you fuel it from the outside? Let's see. I probably have to have the fuel on me. Some things need to be repaired. Not in very good shape. I'll have to make my own when I can afford it. Fuel 49%, so I need more fuel on me. I think that was it. Just takes what you got on you. Yep. Okay. Not that one. Where are they? Here. That one's kind of almost empty. Let's just use it up to get it out of there. And this one too, to get it out of there. Then I'll need some on me. Now I need to go find some more of those too. So I think that's all I got. I mean, I suppose you can make some of those, right? Oh, there we go. I got more in there. Are you in game on Wowbreaker? All right. Okay. New stats 51%. 70%. 96%. You would think it would just use all of it, everything you're holding, and just fill it. Does your friend have a cargo container for a carrier? If she does, she can repair stuff. Yes, she does. So I'm not going to be able to repair these because I didn't make them, or... What was it, the storage that was broken? Oh, I can repair that. That's not bad. What about the thruster thing? Those were used. Where's the thruster? Engine, tail. Oh, she can like do it all at once or something? Okay, I know I put the thrusters in here. Where'd they go? Where are they? Because it's also used, so I need to repair it. Engine, cabin, generator, storage, above. Ah, there. Well, I was able to repair it quite a bit, so that's good. Alright, and what kind of battery do I have left on me? Just 2 small ones. Well, let's have another one on me, a bigger one, because I have no idea how much it uses. So let's take a bigger one just in case, because I don't know what I'm doing. Now, let's go for a fly. Been working on this for a while now. The repair bug gets rid of the red durability loss. Oh. Repair bug, huh? I'm going to have to name it, right? I'm going to have to name it. My other one is the Hot Cha Cha. Grandma's Scout Hot Cha Cha. Now I got to come up with something clever for this thing. I'm not a good flyer. I'm not a good flyer. I'm still working on, oh, I don't have any water with me. Let's go back. Still working on how to like glide. Let's get water. Let's heal too. This one flies like a tank. Not nice and nimble like the Scout. Well, I imagine this has better storage, but I'm not positive. Fill containers. Ooh, really? That's all I had? Ooh, I used up so much of my water. I used up so much of my water making all the ingots I needed for this, so. It'll take time to refill it from my traps and stuff up there. Let's try again. Oh, we can color it too, right? I went and bought swatches. Oh, you customize with your welding tool, right? Customize. Ooh, yeah. Let's see. What are we gonna do here? I'm totally into purple, but I really wasn't happy with how these worked. Invalid target. Yeah, 'cause see, it looks more like a brown. And there's so little pink, you know? There's barely any pink. We'll do this one. All right. Now I have to name it, right? You have to name it. Something clever. I don't know. Alaska's much better at this than I am. I don't know. I gotta ponder that. I gotta ponder a little bit. All right, let's go for a fly. This is gonna be a minute to learn this. I just barely got used to the Scout. I mean, honestly. Headlights? I don't even remember headlights. Free look? What's free look? So you just sink so fast. I'm like, the worm's gonna come up here and eat me. I'm glad you don't really like clip your wings and die. Oh, is that a storm coming? That is a storm coming. How come it's not telling me there's a storm coming? I mean, I know it's off over there, but I don't want to be out there if it's coming this way. hear the music's kind of changing. It's either for the worm or the sand, right? Oh, that was a terrible landing. You're nearing id game, Callie? See, it is coming this way, isn't it? Yep. How come it's not telling me? Like, how come it's not giving me a warning that there's a sandstorm in my area? Doesn't it usually say, you know, sector weather report? Hopefully I have this in far enough. Kind of sticking out there. It's going south. Looks like it's right on top of me. It's skirting me for sure. Alright, let's try this again. I probably could have flown away from it, but I don't know how to navigate all this stuff. Now, this thing doesn't have a cut array on it, does it? But it does have storage. So if you do it yourself, I do need some aluminum. If I remember correctly, you can get those like on the top of these mesas. I don't know if it's these. Ooh, don't go too high. You'll lose all your fuel. I don't know if it's in this area or if it's in the Eastern Shield area. East Shield Wall. And the Rift. That's that way, right? This way. Need to go west. Need to go west. Right? Am I going the right way? No, it's east, you knucklehead. It's east. Don't you know how to read a map? It's east. That way. It took me a minute, didn't it? Orient myself. Yeah. Never ask me to navigate. If there's no, you know. See, why am I dropping like that? If there's no GPS, don't ask me to navigate. I'm terrible, terrible, terrible at this. You can boost to 800 meter, then float. Oh, because when I got over 700, it started talking about bad fuel consumption. Right, this way. 762, and then I got the warning. Only when flapping wings. Boost. Is boost something different than what I was doing with the right trigger? Boost is bottom of screen. The LB button? Oh, look at that! Huh! I didn't know that's what that meant. I keep going, I'm gonna... No, I don't want to confirm. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Oh, see, now I've overheated. Because I didn't turn it off when I was supposed to, huh? I don't want to go through that, right? I'll begin to shut off. Okay, so how long do you know how to boost it? Like, how long do I boost it for? Contested territory. Okay, I want to go that way. So let's see if we can find some of these to land on. Get aluminum, and that will help me practice landing too. Top of spires. Boost to max speed, then float. Alright. How do I know what my max speed is? Bar is on the right middle of screen. Shows you're overheating. Right. Middle of screen. Shows that you're overheating. Well, that doesn't have any aluminum. Says temp 62. Oh, up on the heads up display. I was looking at all the words. Temp is 61. Okay. All right. So boost. And when it's too hot, like when it gets to the top, I'm assuming. Before it gets to the hop, okay. I was hoping to practice landing, but land on top of the mesas that have like aluminum on them. Like maybe this one? I know I do better with my buggy, but I wanted to try this, because then I can do both. But that's not aluminum, is it? That's carbon. Which I suppose I need, right? Yeah, carbon. Nope, wrong. Wrong tool. I don't think it'll do me a bit of good to shoot it with the spit dart. Line dot below the line to glide in the assault. Below the line. Okay. So I want aluminum, but we will practice and we'll just collect this because this is what there was. Backpack is full. More storage. I can do quick deposit eventually, but I have to put some in there first. Good night, off to bed now. All right, thank you. Thanks for visiting. Appreciate it when you guys come by. I like to have people keep me company. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, I gotta take that out of my hand. Take it out of your hand. Then you can do it. Quick deposit. You said I have headlights? Ooh, look at that. Swear we were in an area that had a lot more stuff on top of the mesas than this area does. What am I missing? And it was aluminum. It must have been a different area altogether. To be queen of streaming for hours. I just love it. I just enjoy it. My shoulder and my wrist are going to be screaming at me because I got streams all day tomorrow too. But I just enjoy it so much. Love hanging out with everybody. It's my de-stress, right? You know, from the week. How you feeling? How's your crowns and all that? There's some aluminum. Ooh. How's your mouth? Okay. Need to be further west for aluminum. Okay. I think I found a little bit, but yes. That won't work. PS5 with you. You ever get a problem with any games where you just get kind of a foggy white color? I can't say that I've seen that. Chase, Nope. Some more west for more aluminum. Wrong button. Is that all of it? Nope, there's some more. Planted right on it. And it's giving you a foggy white color? I have no idea. I barely can keep up with what I got going now. Okay, let's see. More west. I know that the ones that have like lights that go up to the top have a box, chest usually. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's carbon. Let's keep going. Find the aluminum. Ah, 120 frame rate, huh? What's mine, like 60? I used to stream directly from the PS5 until I got the laptop. It was alright. It definitely, it definitely looks better, you know, on the PC, the quality, so because of my VODs. But see, Radokin's going to help me get my Elgato capture card set up so that I don't have to upload and download and upload and download, get everything, so the quality doesn't get watered down in the process. Wrong button. Okay. Oh wow, it's almost 10 p.m. Grandma's got to get to bed. We're going to go till we get this full. So what's my storage? Wow, I can get a lot more in here. Maybe we won't go till it's full. We'll see. I mean, you know, I got streams tomorrow. I got Return to Moria in the morning. We're doing more giveaways for Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. And then Red Dead Redemption in the afternoon. Don't use me as an expert. Don't. I tell people all the time, it's not a training video, it's a comedy. I don't know what I'm doing. But I appreciate you being willing to try to pick my brain, see if it would be of any value. That's carbon and copper. Do not need carbon and copper. I know there's a more efficient way to gather resources. I'm just kind of enjoying trying my new my assault ornithopter, and practice flying and get some aluminum at the same time. You like my... I'm trying to think of a name. My scout, we named it Hot Cha Cha, something Hot Cha Cha. And so I got to come up with something clever for this now. So I'm thinking, I'm pondering what I want to call it. I think I've gotten out of the rift, haven't I? Nope, I'm still in the rift. Still in the rift, but not really finding all the aluminum that I want. They're the only ones that play late. Everybody else goes to bed. I should be in bed. Because what'll happen is I'll stay up for another 30 minutes, an hour on this, and then I'll mess around on my tablet or something when I go to bed for a couple hours, and the next thing I know it's like 2 in the morning and I'm like, damn grandma, you're gonna be tired tomorrow. Look at that, big old bases up there. Those are wild. Cliffside. See, is this aluminum? Nope, that's copper. Stream later because of how more hardcore it is than most games. Did you see my comment I made on the Discord? I made a comment about how I watched it at night and I shouldn't have. That creature, that huge beast, and then it had another creature on top of it. What's this? Is this aluminum? B aluminum, B aluminum. It's hard to tell. Oh, I think it's carbon. Dang it. That's also carbon. Scariest game. Hey, how'd you end up with God of War? You were working on being like having the most money and being the top on the performance, like being at the top of the trophies and all of that. I'm sorry, I don't remember all the details, but you were really close to an achievement on the God of War series. I know one of the things was you had more money than you knew what to do with. More hack silver. Keep pushing the wrong buttons. More west. I just have to get like 25 million more coins and I'll be the first one ever. I was just on a little bit ago. All right. Oh, not the easiest of landings. Oh, I thought it was about to roll right off of there. My heart was just a-going. Streaming, I might stream it when I get to that point. So, all right. So you can really get into your stream, give people a real show. I sure like all the graphics you use to, advertise your stream on TikTok. I don't know where you get like all the pictures you use for the background. Do you pull them from the game itself? It's pretty awesome. Okay, you're sitting in the sun here, and you're on the last of your water. Constantly using the wrong buttons. You can help me advertise if you have a lot of social. All you have to do is go to Google, type in the part of the game you're in, put in 4K photo. Oh. I was able to pull some stuff down like for Dune from my start screen and stuff, but yours looks like they're almost like they're custom drawn. And you go into setting up TikTok and they have filters. Oh, see, I use TikTok, but I'm brand new. I think I've only been on TikTok a few months. I've got a Facebook page. I wanted it to be like its separate own page, but somehow it got like attached to my main personal page, and I don't know how I did that, but it bugs me. All right, let's see, let's get up there. Get this done in a hurry before you melt in the sun. Facebook is where you do all of your promoting. Yeah, the professional dashboard. Yeah. I try to get people a link to just that page, just the Gaming Grandma page. And it's a link to the professional dashboard, and I'm like, I don't know how to do it. Okay, get down, get down. Okay, I sure can't hold very much in my backpack. I probably should have took a lot of stuff out of my backpack. I probably have too much inventory in there, so that I could have put more in here. Go on everything called Switch or Facebook and join all the groups. Yeah. We should have a chat one of these days. Sir Cicero is telling me the same thing. I need to do better, do more marketing. I mean, I don't really feel like I need to have like, I mean, it certainly was fun to get to 1,000 subs, but it's fun. It's just not something I need, but it would be fun to keep, to learn how to market better, to get better at marketing. There's a little bit of aluminum. Down, 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 down. There you go. 25 Twitch groups? With over 1 million people, like your own personal Twitch group or a Twitch group that you belong to? What do you mean a Twitch group? Is that like a Discord server? Like Twitch channels? Oh. So much to learn. backpack full again. I can only get like 148. This is gonna take all day, so I'm not gonna be able to fill my copter up. So we'll take back what we've got. Besides the fact that I'm about out of water. All right, let's head back to base. Base is this way, right? South. South, 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 south. Towards Thor's hammer. My water is dangerously low. What'd be really good is breaking down one game into so many parts, like I do, instead of going randomly. Definitely good strategies to do as well as one does. The strategies are definitely important, right? Am I gonna die because I'm out of water? I mean, I think I'm getting there, right? That's why that thing is filling up at the bottom. Because I'm about to die from water, lack of water. Where's all my chatters? I don't know. They've probably all gone to bed. Grandma's up later than everybody. Isn't that ridiculous? Wow, why doesn't my screen look so fuzzy? Ooh, I was afraid I wasn't going to make it because I'm so low on water. Dehydrated. Drink. Drink. Work midnight some years. I'm a night person. A good way to promote your channel, even do some overnight streaming. I don't know if I'd be up to that, but I did a 12-hour stream once. All right, let's move our aluminum over to raw materials. We got this. We got, I've got to come up with a name. I'll have to think on it. All right, we'll get some aluminum going, and then we're going to see who we can raid, because I really do have to go. Really do have to go. Let's turn our stuff off like we did to reduce our battery usage. Now that I'm not using stuff. That just seems like a good idea, you know? If you're not using it, save the power. Just leave your water stuff on, right? Let's do some repairs. Why can't I do that one? Steel. Oh, I need steel ingots. That's silly. Let's make a couple steel ingots while we're sitting here. That we can make. All right, Chase, I'll see you later. Repair, repair, repair. Everything needs to be repaired. I didn't even use my light. Why did it need to be repaired? This, I can't. I must have been given that because I certainly don't have any plastanium. All right, let's turn you off. Saved. I mean, I'll be back in here on Sunday, so it's not like I'm going to use it all up. What else do we got to put away? Got an actuator, some weapons, darts. You can die from thirst. Man, I was just about dead. Thought there was a little indicator, a water drop at the bottom that was red and slowly filling up. I was like, I'm in trouble. Because I failed to have water with me because I was using so much water for everything. It was definitely risky. That would have been embarrassing. I didn't die with all the battles I did today and then to die of thirst. That would just be embarrassing. Okay, I see that I don't need all those batteries on me. So we'll put those away. I think I have them over here. That there. I have to go through all that inventory. That's ridiculous. I don't need all that. Okay. Another one over here. We got some darts. Let's clean up the inventory and then we're going to find somebody to raid. I know there's only a few of you, but I hope you'll stick around and we can go share the love to somebody. All right. Got everything I need. All right, so tomorrow morning, 10 to 2, will be another... Yeah, I bet I'll need more batteries. I need more batteries. Tomorrow, 10 to 2 Pacific Standard Time, there'll be another Lord of the Rings Return to Moria playthrough with giveaways. You can get a base game or any of the downloadable content on almost every platform. Then tomorrow afternoon from 3 to 7, 8-ish, we'll do a little Red Dead Redemption. And then Thursday or Sunday, I'll be back with some Dune, more Dune with Alaskan Care 911. Monday, more Return to Moria. And then next week it's the, I don't want to call it, the 1,000 sub celebration. We're going to do cosplay and giveaways and all sorts of stuff. So stick around for that. So let's see who we can go raid. Who's out there? I'm in Oregon, the great state of Oregon. All right, ads. Am I about to go into an ad when I'm trying to raid somebody? Oh, let's see. Who do we have to raid? Oh, we got some people doing, let's raid followers. Agent 3X doing some Red Dead Redemption. Pico de Gallo's doing some Dune Awakening. Anubis is doing. We got Stalker. Got Firemain Davy. Alaskan Care. Hey, let's go say hi to Alaska. We're going to go say hi to Alaskan Care Gaming. Well, Alaskan Care 911. She's also playing Dune. She's my buddy. She'll be with me Sunday. We play together. Me and her husband. See you later.